Hello, hello, I've just made a boo-boo. Hello, hello, hello. So I just started topping up the egg pops with what I thought. They're the empty egg pops. So the egg pops may have no pearls in. So if I pull an empty egg today, oh, how many did I do? If I pull an empty egg, then obviously we'll just get one that does then have some in. Oh, thank you, Bab. Yeah, in a hot cup. Thank you. Okay, that'll do. Oh! I thought I was topping it up and then I didn't. Whoops, indeed. Never mind. It's fine. It's easily solvable. It's just annoying, isn't it? Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, everybody. I'm ready. Are we all okay? Let me just get this camera working. Been busy. I've been non-stop the last... What's bigger than the 72 hours? The next one. The last number of days, I have literally been non-stop. So, yeah, lots of new things happening. Oh, perfect. Camera's working now. Lots of new things happening, which I will go through quickly. So supporters, you may all well know that, it was 55 new items went on the website today and yesterday. Some of those items are now actually out of stock, so I don't know how many are still in stock. I think there's still above 50 items. Let me just double check. But I know that some of them actually went out really quickly. Let me just double check. So yeah, supporters do have access to that new stock. So they'll have access for 5 days. Oh yes, so there's still 53. So only 2 items have gone out of stock. They'll have access to that for the next 5 days. And then in 5 days' time, it will be available for everybody. Oh, Lauren, I was thinking, I don't want your bank account details. Mine just literally went to, if somebody's asked you for bank account details under Pearls of Brecon, it's a fake account. Please do not give out details. And then I understood what you meant. I was about to be going on the whole, no, it's a scam, don't do it. I thought you were getting, people were hounding you then. Oh, dearie me. Right, sorry. So, new items are on the website for supporters. Like I said, 5 days' time it will go on for everybody. We are fully booked for today. Now, the order list doesn't look that long, but we do have a couple of quite larger openings as well. So, sort of split out throughout the night, which is why the order list is shorter. So we do have room from Friday onwards. So if you would like to order, you'll be booking in for Friday. Emails, I've been doing emails Sunday, Monday. I did so many today as well. So I'm still not 100% caught up, but I'm definitely getting there. Post runs were done yesterday and today as well. So dispatch emails have gone out, so obviously do double check those. Any other updates? There is still more new stock to go on. I haven't managed to get it all on there yet, so I will get it on there. When will the 5 pearl bracelets go on? I'm literally not doing them in any order, Kim. I've got like a new stock area and I'm literally just diving in and getting them done, diving in, getting them done. So yeah, I'm not specifically doing it in any order. But yeah. Okay, I think that's all the updates. I think. Yeah, so just bear with me. I'm working as fast as I can. Oh, Christmas dates finally went up today as well. They were ready to go up yesterday. I just actually then forgot. I stopped my alarm. I was like, oh, I made it. And then I was like, oh, I forgot to post it. Today when I went on to see if anybody had like seen it by like liking it or something like that. And then I was like, oh, sugar, I didn't post it. So yeah, the Christmas dates are pinned on the page. Now those dates are the ones that you would need to have your opening done by. Okay, so you can't, I mean, you could potentially order on that day, but you're not guaranteed to have an opening on that day if I'm fully booked. So I would say it is better if you would like something definitely for Christmas to have your opening sooner rather than later. Does that make sense? Okay, so let's get started. Up first is Joanne Kleins. Joanne, are you here? Yes, I do have my Christmas top on. Sorry, I just need to do this. Okay. And let's turn that down. Oh, I used to have hoodies. A good few years ago, I did sell Let's Have a Squidge hoodies that we designed. I have a grey zip-up one. Aaron has a over-the-head one, which are quite cool. I don't sell them anymore, though. And Joanne, hello, hello, hello. I do sell mugs. Mugs are already on the website under merchandise. Joanne, my lovely, one opening altogether. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Egg pop. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Now let's go. Oh, I believe we still have Pearline. Yes, we've got 3 pearls in here. So first 3 people who are here will get a gifted pearl as well. So let's go down. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Your gifted pearl is a lemony yellow. Let's pop over here. Oh, let's just get that in focus. Thank you, Bab. Okay, so that's your gifted pearl. And then coming back across for your egg pop. And you're hoping for yellows. Oh, that's perfect. Your egg pop, you have got 3 pearls in here. A bridal white, a slightly funky icy blue, so it's slightly elongated, almost oval shaped. And then you've got a cranberry red as well. What do you think to these? So you did say you was hoping for a yellow, so if you would like to swap any other pearls out for different colours, we can do that for you. And I will need to know which one you would like on the jewellery. Two-tonal yellow. Two-tonal. Oh, that's not the two-tonal tray. Oh, yes, I do have two-tonal yellows. What type? Let's just show you. So, I mean, this camera's not the best. So the most obvious two-tonal one. Now, so some of them do have imperfections as well. So the question is, would you prefer one with sort of the least imperfections, or don't you mind? That one is sort of no imperfections and is two-tonal. So he's lighter and then brighter. So brighter, lighter yellow there. There's that one. That one's not really two-tonal. This one's like a mottled two-tonal. I suppose his coloration isn't as sort of different all the way around as the first one shown there, actually. So that one's not really, that one's got more of a contrast. So yeah, I think the first one there is actually one which has got the most contrast. I'm hoping you can see it. Hang on, where is it? Okay, so it's lighter there and then gets brighter. Yeah, you can see that. So lighter and brighter. Are you happy with that first one? Excuse me. Oh, you love them both? Okay, you can of course swap both of them in if you would like to. If so, I'll need to know which two you would like to swap out. That's absolutely fine to have both of them. Swap your yellow and the blue. Okie dokie. And then, are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? Or if you're happy with those, which one would you like on the jewellery? So you've got the smaller yellow, bridal white, the larger yellow, and then the cranberry red. Actually, I don't know why I moved them down. If I move them all a bit further down, they're a bit closer. The small yellow on the charm, and then the others loose. Perfect. Let me just write this down for you. I'm glad you're happy with those colours. Excuse me. Let's do your naughty or nice card as well. So, Joanne, you have got a nice card. You've got a £2 off code. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a £2 off code to use. How big is the yellow? My guess is an 8, but we'll see. So he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. And yep, he is an 8. He's just slightly funky shaped, but he does go through the 8. Okay, so if I bring you back up again, Joanne, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Yep, pearl sizes are on the website as well. Joanne, you're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Diane Haspel. Diane, are you here? Oh, Diane, hello. Let's start with your stuffed stockings, Diane. So you've got 2 stockings to pick for, please. Which 2 numbers would you like to have? 1 through to 12. The sweet decorations I got from like Poundland or something, but that was last year. So I don't know if they'll, I mean, I'm sure they'll have something similar, but yeah, they were literally, I was just from the website of Poundland. I went on the website, I was like, oh, they're brilliant. So yeah, I love them. They're made up of like cut up bits of tinsel, it looks like. Oh, no. Yeah, they are quite cool. Oh, 3 and 9. The goose drank wine. The streetcar line. Okay, so 3 and 9. That tune's going to be in my head now. 3 and 9. We'll open up number 3 first, Diane. Good luck. Oh, you've got a pair of earrings. Now, technically, these earrings could be worn all year round. So they are the bold bow drop earrings. So they are hookback earrings. So you thread through hookbacks there. And then you've got this bow at the front. Now, from the side, I don't know if you can see. Oh no, you can't really see. So from the side there's where the pearl gets attached to, just behind. So the pearl sort of dangles down below the bow. These on the website, so they are already on the website, they would normally come with 2 openings. So Diane, I'll need to know if you're happy with those or if you would like to go for a lucky dip instead. Now the cards that you've got with this are 3 openings. So you get a bonus extra opening and, oh, have a bonus red pearl. So you get a bonus red. Let me get a burgundy red for you. I have not sorted out my pearl organisational skills out yet. So they are still not in the place where they should be. So it still might take me a moment to find the colours. You definitely want to keep the earrings. Perfect. I'm just going to keep this card to the side though, just to remind me how many openings we're doing. And we're keeping the earrings as well. Let me change that bag. Perfect. Okay, on to stocking number 9. Clap, clap. The song's in my head. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, now this one, I remember taking photos of this one recently. Recently. It is the candy cane charm. Now this one would normally come with one opening, and you can choose actually to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And it is a candy cane, which is silver with red enamel on there as an overlay. So the silver is obviously normal silver, so it's red and white, it does have the red and silver, and then you've got the bow around the candy cane as well. So if you keep this one, I will need to know which fitting you would like, Diane. If of course you're not happy, we can go for a lucky dip. Now your cards with this one say 2 openings with that one, so you get a bonus extra opening, and a bonus egg pop on tubber. Oh my gosh, I can't talk today. On top of your other openings. So technically with both cards together it's 3 openings, but one of them has to be an egg pop, which is quite cool. You love it, but you already have it, so we're going to do a lucky dip with that one. That's not a problem. Mr. Snowman is fully topped up with lucky dips again. So, your lucky dip. And it is a Christmas cage pendant. Now this cage pendant would normally come with one opening. It holds 1 pearl at a time, and then you can swap and change the pearls around at home. This is the red bell, or the red bell snowflake cage pendant. So it's overall the shape of a bell with the filled in red enamel colouring. You've got this outline of a snowflake in the centre, and then where you can see my black glove through the snowflake, that's where you'd see your pearl colour through. So I hope you're happy with that one as well. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the top-up bits? Okay, so that means altogether you've got 5, 6, 7, 8 openings and an egg pop. So you've definitely got 1 egg pop and then a further 8 openings. So with the other 8 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. So if I get the single egg pop, and then which other ones would you like? Three of each. 4 of each, or because you've got 8. Yeah, 8. So 3 and 3, and then you've got another 2 to pick for. So which extra 2 would you like? I'm so sorry. I'm going to have to. I feel like I've got a hair tickling my nose. Sorry. Keeps tickling me around here. Something is tickling me. Do I put the same cards back in the stockings or different ones? So there's a big mix. I've made like a massive selection of cards, and then so they will go back in the mix to go back in. But the stuffed stocking bits I wrapped up today, for example, so the refills, are cards we haven't used yet. That doesn't mean that all of them are new, because obviously I may have had some leftover ones. But yeah, they will eventually go back in the mix, yeah. But I sort of made a surplus, so I could definitely sort of mix it up a bit. 4 oysters, 5 egg pops. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And a further... Oh, I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you've already got 1 there, so it makes 5. And now I need to blow my nose. I'm so sorry. I'm just going to mute you while I blow my nose, because it is like a foghorn. Maybe I've put like makeup up my nose or something. I'm so sorry. Right. If we do your gifted pearl first, Diane, are there certain colours you're hoping for? And regarding your shells, where's the pearl? Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? You have got a pink gifted pearl, and then that's with the red pearl that's there already as well. And you're hoping for an olive green. Okay, fingers crossed then, my lovely. Egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in your first one, and you've got a bridal white and a chocolate bronze. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. A darker two-tonal pinkle. So he's a two-tonal pink and purple. And a yellow. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. A sample green. A darker sea green. A brighter pink and a pastel autumn peach. Sharon, I'll see if I can find the link for you after this opening. I've definitely got them. I've got some next to me ready made, so they're definitely in stock. Your next egg pop here, Diane. 2 pearls in that one. Oh, very similar here because you've got another two-tonal pinkle, slightly lighter than the first. And then you've got another yellow, which is slightly lighter than the first. So very similar egg pops with those two. Last egg pop. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. We've got another green. A silver bells, brighter pink, and a brighter autumn peach. Okay, so they are your egg pop ones. Let's move back across them for your oysters. I may need to sort of put the oyster pearls on this side for now. And then I can move them all together at the end if you would like me to. So, oyster number 1. And you are twinning. Twinning with baby raspberry twins. Now they are lighter raspberries. Your next oyster. Double pop that. And there's no more in that one. You've got a rose gold. Your next oyster. Light pop there. You are twinning. Twinning with lighter dove grey twins. I'll have a look at the stock levels of them after this opening, guys. I've definitely got the measurers, and seeing as Aaron makes them, I can make more. So, but I've already got a load made. I know I have. I'll look in a second. So, dove grey twins here. Then coming across for your last oyster. Double pop there. Oh. And you've got in between a midnight blue and a TARDIS blue. So it's, in fact, it is more midnight. It's just a really bright midnight. Look at him. Gosh, gosh, golly gosh. So let me go through all of the colours again for you, Diane. So the pearls from the oysters, you've got twinning lighter raspberry twins, twinning dove grey pearls, and then a single rose gold and a single midnight blue as well. Then coming back to the egg pop pearls, you've got burgundy red, bright pink, bridal white, and then a chocolate bronze. Two-tonal pinkle, brighter yellow, two-tonal pinkle, slightly lighter yellow, sample green, sea green, bright pink, light autumn peach, sample green, silver bells, bright pink, and a brighter autumn peach. Just going to see if I can put all the pearls on the same screen here. And then these two at the top. Perfect. Okay, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Oh, yep, let me look over here. Yep, I found them straight away. So 2 yellows for the 2 creamy lavenders. I'm just going to put them, if I move this up and then just put them in here like so. Yeah. Creamy lavender on the earrings, yes, of course. Okay. bridal white on the crest of the wave. Yeah. White on there. The lightest pink. So do you mean the pinkle, or I would say that one is possibly the lightest pink? So pinkle or the pink that I've got in my pearl picker right now. Also, I just put the link for the measuring boards in the comments there. All the initial charms are not fully on there yet, no. More new ones just went on for supporters, but still not the whole alphabet is on there just yet. The one I'm holding now, perfect, Diane. So that's going on the ice cream cone. And then I just need one more pearl for your last item. So pink on there. Can you give Sam Heyman the funky shape green? Oh yes, of course you can. So Sam Heyman. Okay. So that one there. No pearl on the initial charm. Ah, okay, perfect. So no pearl. So then the remaining pearls would be your loose pearls. So I'll just need to know if you're happy with those, or if there's any other changes that you would like to do. Oh, bless you, Sarah. Well, you're welcome from my end. I am trying to get everything on as fast as I can, honestly. The next batch will go on, I'm hoping in like this week as well, but we will, yeah, do my best. You'd like to keep your loose pearls, all of the pinks and the, okay, so hang on, let me just move these down here. So all of the pinks and the pinkles, is that class as the pinkles? The sample green, the sea green, the rose gold, the two dove greys, and the midnight blue. Okay, so that leaves you as at the bottom here with silver bells, lighter autumn peach, darker autumn peach, chocolate bronze. Oh, and you wanted to keep the pinks as well. So those four at the bottom. What would you like to do with those? If you'd like to swap those, I just need to know what four you'd like to swap in instead. Sam, yep, I can invoice you for a small lobster on that. Yes, of course. So let me just pick up your loose pearls, just so we definitely don't have any confusion here. So these are all yours. Okay, so you'd like to gift a pearl to... oh, don't disappear. Carrie Ponsford and Melissa Ward for their kindness in giving you a pearl that you was needing last week. Oh, bless you. They can pick and swap if they would like to, and then the other two into Pearline. Bless you, Diane. That's very kind of you. So Carrie and Melissa, are you guys here? If so, which pearl would you like? Okay, so Melissa, I can see you. Carrie, I haven't seen yet. So if Carrie's not here, Diane, would you like to choose a colour for her? The greyish one for you, Melissa. Perfect. So Diane, which colour would you like Carrie to have? Kit, I hope being at work is treating you well. Congratulations on being able to go back again. One pearl for a blurple for Carrie. Okay, and then the other two can go into, so this is a blurple, and then the other two into Pearline. Is that all correct? If you're happy with that there. That's correct. Brilliant. And you're very, very welcome. Let me just pop these into here. And if I do your... oh, let's put the gifted pearls over there as well. Okay. Your naughty or nice card for you then, Diane. Nice card. You've got a £3 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you will have a £3 off code to use. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there, Diane. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, thank you for the donation with your shells as well. Up next then today is Nicola Dunn. Nicola, are you here? Nicola, hello, hello, hello. Nicola, you've got one stocking altogether. Which one would you like to have? Numbers 1 through to 12, which number would you like? Oh, happy birthday as well. I'm going to scroll back up. I don't think I've seen you yet. Oh, since it's your birthday, you'll go for number 12. Okay. So let's go down. Number 12. Good luck, Nicola. Carrie would like to move to Friday. Okie dokie, not a problem. Now in here, Nicola, you have got a cage pendant. It is a Christmas cage pendant. It would normally come with one opening, and it holds one pearl at a time, and then can swap and change pearls around inside. It does say Merry Christmas on here. So you've got a circle cage essentially with a red border, and you can see it says Merry Christmas there. Now obviously that writing is going to be backwards for you, but obviously when you get it, it will be the correct way round. So Merry Christmas, and then you've got 3 stars on either side in between the Merry and the Christmas. You've actually got a bow in the middle, and then the pearl sits behind the bow. So again, everywhere you can see my black glove in the middle there is where your pearl colour will show through. With that item there, would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Now let's have a look to see your cards. Your first one says 4 openings, which means you've got a bonus of 3 openings, because the cage would normally come with 1. So 4 openings there. And you get a Christmas treat, which is a free gift box. So I will add a gift box. I know it's gone out of focus, sorry. But I will add a gift box to your order that you can keep or put the jewellery in. So I hope you're happy with that one as well. So regarding your cage, just topping this back up. Regarding your cage, would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Oh, there we go. So just trying to reach to put that back on. Can you have a lucky dip? Of course you can. So you still get the 4 openings there. You still get the gift box, and just change the jewellery to a lucky dip. Okay, so good luck in here. Oh, and it is another Christmas cage pendant. Now I did add in a load of new jewellery, and especially the Christmas ones. We've got so many Christmas cage pendants. So there's definitely other jewellery mixed in as well, but there is a lot of Christmas cage pendants in there. So we may see those more, but there's 100% all the other jewellery as well. It's just that the proportion of each may be slightly different, but that's what we get Christmassy. And cages are brilliant because it means we can swap the pearls around as well. So this one is, the outside is a snowflake. You've got an inner circle with red enamel, and then in the middle there is, just double checking, it is Father Christmas. So he's sort of peeping out of the red circle window. You've got a star here and a star here. Right, let me see if I can show you. Yeah, there you go, you can see him now, Father Christmas. So he's got his little hands on the actual red circle, so it is like he's looking out of the window there. And then the pearl sits behind Father Christmas. Love that, Nicola. Perfect. Well, I'm glad you're happy with that one. So 4 openings then. I'll bring you back up to me. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. So I find sometimes that when I talk really fast for a long amount of time, take a deep breath, it calms me down. So 3 egg pops, 1 oyster. Okay, and would you like, you've already said, donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. And again, we're going to start with Pearline the machine. And you've got a darker silver bells. Okay, coming across for your egg pops. Number 1. 2 pearls in that one. And you've got a sample green and a lemony yellow. So together would be lemon and lime. Egg pop number 2. Oh, 4 pearls in that one, and you have got a olive green, a 2-tonal pinkle. Again, a lot of mystic purple on this one, but it's got a base pinkle, so I would say it is more of a 2-tonal pinkle. He's just beautifully dark pinkle. A blood orange and a coral as well. You wanted a sample green, that's perfect. Your next egg pop and last egg pop. 3 pearls in that one as well. A cranberry red. Another, oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. I didn't realise how dark they were. Again, it's so close to like a mystic purple, but I would say it is a darker pinkle because it's base pinkle with that darker purpley overtone. And then another sample green. And that green and purple together is beautiful. And then coming across for your last opening, which is your oyster. And I think it's a pickle. There's no more in that one. Pickle green. So the pickles are close to olive greens. However, I think the olives have got more, in fact, I was going to say the olives have got more yellow in, but let me go over and compare. Oh no, so they are different. They're very close, but they are different. Let me show you. Can you see the difference? So it is different. That's so close in colour, those pearls there though. Okay, so I'll pop that one at the top. Nicola, what do you think to all of these? Now, seeing as you do have your cage, it means that you'll be able to swap and change your pearls around inside there. So it'll be up to you if you're happy with all of these colours or if there's any you'd like to swap at all. Pickled olives. Are they only in the egg pops? They're sample colours. I mean, I'm not going to say they're not in the oysters, but they've only come out of egg pops so far. Can we swap out the silver, both reds and the coral? So these 4 up here you'd like to swap out? Yeah, which 4 would you like to swap in? Oh, and the yellow. Yeah, so which 5 pearls would you like to swap in? I'm just going to move this one over. And if I pop it like that, then we can see what we're going to do. Midnight blue, midnight purple and blurple. Okay. So midnight purple. Midnight blue. Blurple. Okay. Oh, that blurple's quite gorgeously dark, isn't it? It's very similar to the midnight purple. And then I'll need 2 more to add in. What are the purples? So Cadbury purple and grape purple. Cadbury purple, okay, and then one more to add in. So Cadbury purple. Oh yeah, I do have periwinkle. That one's very cold. Would you be able to swap that? Could you pop that over there and then we can take it with us? Nope, okay. Forest green and sea green. So forest green, and where's the sea green? Aaron, remind me tomorrow that I want to sort out my pearls so they're in the correct colour order for when I'm searching for them. Are you just humming me that you're not actually going to do it?
You're asking the person who has many written to-do lists to remember, to remind you to do something.
Yeah, thank you. Did you put my things on that you need printing?
Oh, yeah. Obviously there's something else on there at the moment.
Oh yeah, I know that. Which one of those would you prefer? No, not yet. Oh, can you have a sea green? You can. So all of these pearls here then, Nicola, would be your loose pearls. Can you just confirm that for me? So just confirm for me. So you'd like lobster fittings on the bottom sample green, the mysticky pinkle, olive green and the sea green. So those 4 there with lobster fittings, and then the others as your loose pearls. Is that all correct? Jump rings on the midnight purple and the midnight blue. Yeah. Okay. And then you're happy with the others as your loose pearls. Perfect. Okay, so if I do your naughty or nice card as well. And you've got a nice card, so you've got a £2 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £2 off code to use. Nicola, thank you for the donation with your shells. I hope you've had a brilliant birthday, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Now Aaron is here because I do need to take a really quick comfort break. I know it's sort of a lot earlier than normal, but needs must. I'll be as quick as I can. And when I get back, up next is Lisa Mohanahan. Okay, so I'll see you momentarily. Nicola, you're very welcome. Thanks, bub. Oh.
Stumbles. Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
When did the dogs come in?
Oh, like an hour ago. They came in like 30 seconds ago. How is everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Those of you that have been here before, we know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Hey there, Donna. Hey, Shirley. Hey, Vicky. Hey, Kathy. Hey, Rosie. Hello to Australia, Chris. Hello from the UK. Hey, Diane. Hey, Rosie again. What are we up to? All good, thank you very much. Living the dream, as I like to say. Hey there, Marie. Welcome, Walker. Well, welcome, Lauren, I assume. That's the other way around. Hey there, Linda. Hey, Nicola. Hey, Leandra. Thank you very much. You get to see my beautiful mug for a little bit. Hey there, Tina. Hey, Tony. Knitting baby clothes. Very nice. I think I've said this before. Knitting's one of those things I've just never been able to get into it. I think I tried it when I was younger and just couldn't. I'll happily sit there designing stuff and crafting stuff and doing all of that. Give me hard resources like wood and metal and whatever. Obviously lately 3D printing, so plastics, and some of it's actually biologically made, but yeah, all good. Happily sit there doing all those things. Hey there, Donna. When the shows are donated, who do they go to? So Carrie, they go to Brecken's mum's nursery, so the kids use them in arts, crafts, and various other things. Hey there, Katie. Ready for work. Hello to Philadelphia. What kind of things am I 3D printing? Just various bits. We've got a few different bits that we've done for the business lately. So we've done a few boxes, a few measuring boards, a few little play around things. My son decided to break his ruler recently, so I had to 3D print a new one for him. Various bits and bobs that are done over time. Perlinko, one of the games that we had. You've also got Perline, which is the carrier of the donated pearls, and I'm currently working on a design for a new version because Perline got broke. Hello, hello. What's up? What's that from?
I don't know.
The stuff that was on your hand squeezing it the other day, probably?
No, that was this hand.
Oh, you've been pressing your hand against something.
Oh, I've been working.
Have you been itching?
No.
Did you get your scratcher?
No, honestly, look at it. Is it warm? I've got a weird, thing on my hand.
She's turning into a zebra. Oh, good. Hello, hello. Well, I hope everything's alright, Lauren. You can order from the website, which is pearlsofbrecken.com. There should be a link put in the chat somewhere.
What? What are you on about?
Link for the website.
Yeah, but for what?
Ordering oysters.
Oh, yeah. Or if they just type exclamation mark website, it should pop up.
That too. Have you been tinkering?
I have chatbot on, yes.
Fair enough. We had various pots.
Just because you didn't set up my chatbot doesn't mean I don't understand. I don't.
It's fine.
Understand
No, it's fine. No. I'm working on similar things in my own capacity at work.
Right.
Doodly bibs, everybody.
Do you
My
wanna-
leg got caught.
You alright?
Yeah, my foot got caught under the wheel for a second.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, no, it was trouser leg.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, you got your toe stuck under. Does Aaron make stuff to sell? No. No, apart from for me.
Yeah.
Alright, Levy. Thank you. Okay, so up next then is Lisa Mohanahan. Lisa, are you here? Oh, you've sent a loyalty card this morning. Did I get it? I don't think so. But I don't see a confirmation. So I've got 2 orders here for you, Lisa. Both say they've been gone through my end. Is that correct for you? If you'd like a confirmation order email, I can send that. It would have to be tomorrow. I'd have to make a note. Hang on, I'm confused. You sent a loyalty card today. Does Squidgy Pops not send confirmation? Oh, I can definitely look into that. I can't seem to locate loyalty card email. It doesn't. I will make a note because that should Squidgy Pops confirmation email. I will look into that because obviously that's not very helpful for it not to. So I'll get that set up properly if that's not the case. Sorry guys, I didn't realise it didn't do that. I'll definitely look into it tomorrow. Oh, did you not have a loyalty card? Let me scroll back up. I also sent an order over this morning. Did you get it? Oh, an order, not a loyalty card. I see. That's why I couldn't find the loyalty card. It's only Tuesday. Tuesday? Is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday. It's only Tuesday. I'm ready for Friday. Okay, yes, sorry. I've got the other order. I was looking for a loyalty card. It's fine. We're good. I've got 2 here. Gosh. Deary me. Right, let's start with your stuffed stockings and then we'll add them all together afterwards. So 3 stuffed stockings. Which 3 numbers would you like? That makes more sense. Oh, also, I have the option to be able to turn on loyalty points on the website now. But if I did that, I don't know if I'd still do the loyalty stickers. So the question I suppose I need to ask is, do you prefer having the loyalty stickers, able to collect them, or would you prefer like an automatic point collection, which would only be on the main website on your user? I don't know what it would equate to, if that makes sense, but I can sort of edit it and go from there. So yeah, do people like to have the physical thing or an online thing? I don't know. 3, 7 and 11. 3, 7 and 11. Right, let's go down. So 3, 7, 11. Okay, so number 3. Oh no, don't get me wrong, I love the stickers as well, but I do understand that sometimes that could be funny because they can get lost, etc. Okay, so inside your number 3. Oh, jewellery right at the top there. Oh, this one's opening up funny. Okay, there's your cards there. So your item of jewellery is a snowflake pendant. Now this one would normally come with 1 opening, Lisa. And with this one you can actually choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It's a gorgeous crystal snowflake. So you've got this larger collection of crystals in the centre with the snowflake spikes coming out and then crystals on the end of each spoke as well. What do you think to this one? Would you be happy to keep him or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Your cards say 3 openings. Love, 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 keep him. Perfect. So like I said, it normally would come with 1 opening. With your stuffed stockings, it's 3 openings. So you've got a bonus of 2 openings. And your other card says have a bonus green pearl. So the green pearl I'm going to do is a sea green. So that's going to be a bonus pearl over there straight away. So I'm glad you're happy with that. And I'm going to keep a little pile of the opening cards next to me so I don't forget how many we're going to have at the end. Stocking number 7. And it is a Christmas cage pendant. This cage pendant would normally come with 1 opening, It can hold 1 pearl at a time, and then you can swap and change the pearls around inside. Oh, that's why. Perfect. So this one is I'm sorry. It's got a like little scenery picture of what's going on. So it's like a little hut, and then the snowman is sitting under the roof in the hut. So the roof, it's like a thatched roof, and then you've got like this little bit here with the window with the star in the middle, and then the snowman's sitting here. So he's got his hat on, his scarf on, and then the pearl sits in the surrounding area behind the snowman. With that one, would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Now your openings here are 3 openings. So again, you get a bonus of 2 openings. And then this card says a bonus egg pop on top of your other openings. So technically 4 altogether, one of them being a egg pop. And you'd like to do a lucky dip with that one. Okay, let's grab the lucky dip snowman. Oh, that was 1. I thought that was 2, but it's 1. And in here you've got a Christmas cage. It is the Christmas sparkle tree cage. So it comes with normally comes with 1 opening. It holds 1 pearl at a time. It is a Christmas tree with clear crystal sparkles, clear crystal sections. Oh my gosh, Christmas tree with crystals on there, which are clear crystals. There we go. You've got the star at the top, and then the pearl colour sits in the actual tree there. So then you change the colour of the tree. And then opening up number 11. And your item of jewellery here is a pair of earrings. These earrings normally would come with 2 openings. They are hookback earrings, and they are the new buttercup earrings. So 2 pearls need to go on the jewellery here. Now they've got these petals that sort of curve around the pearl, which would get set right in the centre. On the tips of the petals they're encrusted with crystals as well, and because of the curvature of the petals, when the pearl's in the middle, it actually reflects the colour outwards. So whatever pearl you put in the middle reflects outwards. What do you think to that one? Would you like to keep that one, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Now your cards with this one says 3 openings, so you get an extra 1 opening with those. And Christmas treat, double the loyalty stickers for your whole order. So double the loyalty stickers for your whole order. Okay, so what do you think with the earrings? Are you happy with those, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? I'm just going to scroll back up because I don't know if I've seen you. Oh, keep those. Perfect. So they are yours as well. So as a reminder then, just while I write this down, you've got the buttercup earrings, which definitely need 2 pearls on. You've got the snowflake pendant, where you can have a pearl on or off. And then you've got the cage pendant as well. So opening wise then, so you've got 3, 6, 9, and then 10 technically, but this one has to be an egg pop. Okay, so then you've also got 18 and 2 4-pearl oysters. So 18, 2 4-pearl oysters. Of the 18, one definitely has to be an egg pop. Which 18 would you like? So 2 4-pearl oysters. Ta-da! I'm ready. One pop, the rest oysters. Okay. So 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just making room. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Perfect. Right, let me message Aaron. Please come top my oyster bag up. Just so you can do that while we're opening up. So then your 1 egg pop. Okay, so shell wise, would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells? And colour wise, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So if we start with Pearline first. And you've got the lighter autumn peach as your gifted pal. I'm just going to move this up a bit just to make some room, and then let's do your egg pop. Donate the shells, looking at what the pearl gods send. Okay, now from your egg pop you have got a pastel yellow, a lemon yellow, a pickly green, now that is pickle green, not olive green, and now this is one of the sample blues, but it's if I drop it there, look how close that is to Pepsi Blue, which I was looking in to get as loose Pepsi Blues for the for like donated pearls. So you've got a blue as well. Right, so we're going to start with the 2 4-pearl oysters and then we'll do the rest of the oysters. I'm just going to have a quick sip of my drink. Okay, so 4-pearl oyster number 1. Yeah, it's very, very close to Pepsi Blue, that one. So lighter pop there. Oh, we've already got a runaway. And of course we are quadding. With your quadding colours. Okay, so in here, if we go across again, you've got a pastel-y gold, a golden peach, chocolate bronze, careful Bab, and a brighter candy floss pink. Hang on 2 seconds, sorry, Aaron, make sure the weights for that are on the back of that now, otherwise the board will fall over. Yeah? Sorry, Aaron just knocked the board with the stockings on. Moving on to 4 pearl oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Thank you, darling. Yeah, that'll be fine, thank you. So in here you've got a icy blue. Oh, sorry, icy blue ran from my pearl picker. There we go, icy blue. A lighter, I'd say lighter watermelon, and then this is a waterberry. You can see the difference there. And then you've got a darker gunmetal grey. Moving on to the normal oysters now. Oh. It's a pickle. He's brighter pickle shade, and he does look like he's ever so slightly two-tonal. Oh, actually, no, it's more of a, it's not pickle, I apologise. It's like a grassy pickle. Do you know what I mean? It's sort of towards the grassy green stage, but there's definitely got that pickly tone through him. Oh, the greens today are stunning. Your next oyster. Oh, this shell broke apart, so let me just remove the shell pieces. And you are twinning. Twinning with Autumn Peach Twins. Now twins, I'm actually going to put over here, just because then if you've got any other twins, we can sort of keep them all together, and then I can make it so we can see all the pearls easily at the end there as well. Yes, green is my favourite colour. Coming back for your next oyster. And there's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning with Raspberry Twins. Tell you what, if I just move that blue down a squidge, then I can move this over a touch. There we go, so then you can see the twins better as well. Your next oyster. And there's no more in that one. We've got a periwinkle. And then coming back for your next oyster. A slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, already got 3. I was going to say already got 2 runaways. And then 1, 2, 3, you have triples. So 3 pearls in that oyster. Oh, they are gorgeous together. Let's come across. So you've got a mystic purple, a lighter Cinderella blue, and a Pepsi blue. Your next oyster. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You are twinning. Third set of twins. Now this is an in-between a Pepsi blue and an icy blue. I'm going to say I think they're more swaying towards a light Pepsi shade because they do have that sort of tone. And this pearl, if I just move it over a second, the one on this side, so closest to the rest of the pearls, is slightly darker than that one. I mean, there's not a lot of difference in it, but there is that slight difference. Okay, so coming back for your next oysters. Slight double pop there. Ooh, ooh. And you have triples. 3 pearls in that one as well. Now another smaller mystic purple. They might make a matching set there actually. Possibly this one at the top might be slightly larger. It's a pickle, which makes me think actually, because these ones are more, maybe this one is more olive green and I just completely threw myself off earlier. And then another periwinkle, so very close to this one. I think just slightly darker than that periwinkle. Coming back for your next oyster. Okay, no more in that one. And he does look like he's going to be a Cinderella blue. Again, let me have a closer look. Now this one is a slightly funky shape to him. So if you're not happy with the funky shape, I can of course change it at the end. Yeah, he's sort of a lighter Cinderella blue. Let's pop it under that one. Just going to move this one down a touch to make the line, there we go, straighter. The camera sort of does an autofocus thing, so it sort of looks like it's going in and out. It is just autofocusing. If it doesn't do that, it may be blurry, so I know it's annoying, but we sort of just have to let it refocus itself, and then it will stop. So your next oyster. Oh, you are twinning with Mystic Purple Twins. I haven't seen this many Mystic Purples all together for a long time. So, oh, let's move it over again slightly. Mystic Purple Twins. Again, let me see if I can raise the camera slightly, see if we can get them all in. There we go. Coming back then for your next oyster. Again, just taking the shell bits away there. You are twinning with a very light, almost going into like a pastel-y raspberry. So they are gorgeous, like almost maybe like a rose. It's that kind of, but no, I will say they're more raspberry, just gorgeous, lighter raspberry shade. Okay, I'm not sure how many we've got left, so I'll count them in a second. So just repositioning myself. So you've still got, oh, lots. There's no point in counting. Still lots to go. So Lisa, your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's no more in that swim. He looks like he may be a darker sea foamy, almost like a sea foamy grass green sort of mix. Yeah, so he's not the same as your others. So he's got that grass and sea foam sort of two-tonalness. You can also see it's lighter and darker shades as you go around there. Your next oyster. Slight pop there. And there's no more in that swim. You are twinning. Twinning with waterberry twins. So waterberry is a mix between watermelon and raspberry. So, oh, no, run away. Hang on. Pop them in with this instead. There we go. Waterberry twins at the bottom. So very similar to your single waterberry in the middle there. Your next oyster. deep pop there. And you are twinning. With lighter pickly twins. I think I'm going to have to start up a new line of twins here. So I'm just going to have to start them up on this side, and then we'll sort of just move the sand back and forth so we can see them all. Okay. I mean, at the end, if there's room on the same screen, I will move them over. But for now, just because we've still got another 4 oysters to go, so I will just keep them separate, just to see what else comes out first. So, next oyster. Another sea foamy green, I believe. Slightly lighter. Yeah, you can see now that this sea foam green is different. This one definitely has that darker green sort of mixed in, and that one's the lighter sea foam. So you can see the difference. So they're the same colours, but just... Oh, sorry, I just knocked the sand. One's darker, one's lighter. Okay, your next oyster. You are twinning. Twinning with lighter silver bell twins. I love that all of your twins are different colours so far. I mean, please don't say I've just jinxed you. But yeah, literally all of your twins are different colours. Now these aren't quite light enough to be dove grey, but they are a gorgeous lighter silver bell. And then coming back for your next, next oyster. You have got a larger rose gold. Oh, do I just need to clean that off? Let me just wipe that back over. There we go. And then your last oyster. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. You are twinning for a last time. Now these ones are darker Pepsi twins. So I said before, the first lighter blues are like a lighter icy Pepsi. These ones are darker Pepsis. Oh, let's move it over. Oh, and they're going to be near the lighter ones as well, so you can see the difference there. Oh, okay, Lisa. Would you like me to go, I need to measure a couple of them just to see the sizes here. Would you like me to go through all of the pals again? Would you like a colour order, or are you happy for me to leave them as they are? How would you like to move forward? Now, regarding your jewellery, if you know which ones you'd like on the jewellery now, we can go through it. If you would prefer to take screenshots, we can do that for you as well. And if there's any you'd like to swap, we can let me know which ones you'd like to swap in, which ones you'd like to swap out. Now, I'm just going to measure the largest ones before I start sort of moving around. So first of all, where has it gone? What? Oh, here it is. Where? So first of all, I definitely need to do that rose gold, because I think that might be the largest one, to be fair. But he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's not an 8.5. He is a 9. So you are in the 9 club. Which means if you keep the rose gold, you'll get a 9 club badge, my lovely. Now, please, you don't have to keep the rose gold. You can swap him out if you would like to. But if you keep him, you get the rose gold. The light raspberry twins. One is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. I really do think that one is your largest. Because, yeah, that one doesn't really come close to the others. I'll measure the dark Pepsis though. They do look slightly larger. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So yeah, you do have the larger rose gold 9, and the others are 8.5s. I'm so excited. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, so waterberries. Okay, so waterberries, these ones here on the buttercup earrings. Perfect. Yeah, but not only that, Leslie, but also just to prove that there's no pearls sort of on that side. I'm not sort of hiding anything as well. Not that often pearls are on that side. Or sometimes there is, but it's very rare that they sort of go on that side. Okay, so waterberry on the buttercup. Which colours would you like elsewhere? The pickles, so these two up here on the simple drops. Yeah. The smaller icy blue. So is that of the twins, or this one's a Cinderella? Oh no, icy blue. Yeah, sorry, this one. just confirm for me before I take them away though. So this one on the snowflake pendant. Yes, brilliant. The grey twins on simple studs. Yeah, so that to be invoiced, is that correct? So to be invoiced for simple studs with the lighter silver bells. Okay. Pickle second row, so this one on the fish. Yeah, that's this one. Swap the peach twins for a rose gold and a cranberry red. Yep, so these ones at the top, 1 and 2, for a cranberry red. There's the room down there that you can see. Yep, and rose gold. Now I've only got lighter rose gold, so it will definitely be lighter than the rose gold you've got. Maybe like this one here. If you're happy with those two. Oh, there we go. Light rose gold in the moon crystals. Yeah. So light rose gold in there. Swap the other peaches, the brown and the yellow. So these ones up here, so this one, and then the two yellows, 1 and 2, is that right? So I'm just going to bring it over here for a minute, just so I know we can't see all of them. So those 4 there to swap out. If that's correctly, so I'll need to know which 4 you'd like me to add in. Oh, sorry, and the chocolate. So those 5 there. Sorry, Lisa, I completely missed that. Which 5 colours would you like to add in? Yeah. So you've got 5 here, so that's still 1 more to add in, unless you'd like to have 2 of one. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move these greens onto this row, and I'm going to pop it on the top row here. So burgundy red. Forest green, perfect. Sea green. White, where are you? White. Silver bells. And a forest green. Okay, would you like me to go through the other items of jewellery that I'm waiting on for the colours? Okay, so those 5 at the top they are. Oh, what I can do is just move these blues down here and then we can see all of the pearls again. Perfect. Okay, so the items of jewellery I need to need colours for is the optic bracelet. Now with that one you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery, but the optic bracelet, and then I also need to know for the Maddie bracelet. Again, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery with that one. And then Blushing Heart charm and the September 2023 charm as well. Blushing Heart is one of the lighter raspberry twins. Okay. So this one is a periwinkle. This one is more of the Cinderella blue. We've then got another periwinkle there as well. The periwinkle on the optic bracelet. So this one here on the optic bracelet. Okay, and then we've got the Maddie bracelet and the September 2023 charm. Okay. The green next to the Pepsi twins, this one here on the Maddie bracelet. Perfect. And then one more item that we need the colour for, and then we can go back to your loose pearls and if you're happy with those. Oh, one of the Mystic Twins for September 2023. Perfect. Now I'm just going to go through and double check we've got all of the colours for the jewellery. I think that is, hang on, let me just attach everything onto there. So Mystic Purple. It is. Okay, so the remaining pearls then would be your loose pearls, Lisa. So if you're happy with those, then they are yours. Of course, if there's any other changes that you'd like to do, please shout out and let me know. Oh, of course you can. That's very kind of you. So the other Mystic twin, is that correct? Onto the wait list. Is that correct? So this one here to the wait list. I'm just going to refresh the comments, just because I don't want to miss you, Lisa. Oh yes, one of all of the other twins to Perline. Oh wow. Oh, bless you. So one of the other twins. So you'd like to gift a raspberry and then a lighter blue and a Pepsi blue. So those three here you'd like to gift to Perline. And then these ones you'd like to take a screenshot and then send me an email because you'd like some on pin caps. That's absolutely fine. Bless you. Well, I'm sure whoever receives those will be extremely happy. And then if you take a screenshot here, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to bag them up in the number line. So then when you email me, you can send me the screenshot as well, and then I'll know exactly which pearl you mean because I'll bag it up in those lines. I'm just going to number those lines as well. So if you just take that screenshot there, and then I will bring it across. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's call that 6 with the red at the bottom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So let's just bring you across. And I'm just going to pop these in here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a note to say that you'd like to potentially email me for pearls on pin caps. Now, if you change your mind and you prefer, actually, I just want to keep all my pearls as loose pearls, that's absolutely fine as well. But please email me either way, because once I've made that note, I'm not going to sort of send it off to you until I've heard from you. Okay, so even if you change your mind, please let me know. I will, however, start processing the order through. So that's not going to be a hold up on that. It's just, let me know. When you do email me, please include your 5-digit order number, just so then I can link your email to the correct order. Okay, let me do your naughty or nice card while I'm here as well. And you have got a nice card. We've got a £2 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £2 off code to use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow as well. It will go to the email address on the order form. Thank you for the donation with all of your shells. And I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Now, your 9 Club badge has been attached as well, so that is yours. And if I just make a note, we'll email about loose pearls. Perfect. And that's safe up there for you. Oh. Okay. Oh, bless you. Well, you'll have that money off code sent over. Up next then is Shirley Guthrie. Shirley, are you here? Shirley, hello. Let's do your stocking first, Shirley. So you've got numbers 1 through to 12. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Numbers 1 through to 12. Which number stocking would you like to have? Granddaughter Ella says you have to pick number 11. Okay, Ella. Let's see if it's a good pick. I'm sure it will be. So your number 11. Good luck. Oh, okay. So it is a Christmas cage pendant. Would normally come with one opening, and it holds 1 pearl at a time. And with this one, it is I think it's the present delivery. So basically, let me get this. So you've got the reindeer at the front, who are spotted with different colour crystals, and they've got this bit of a green enamel in their antlers. Then at the back here, they are pulling Santa's sleigh full of presents. So you've got the gorgeous sleigh bits at the bottom, I can't think what they're called. This crystal encrusted back section of the sleigh. Then you can see all these sort of presents poking out at the top here. Now your pearl is going to sit and come out in this section of the sleigh, so then you pick which colour the inside of the sleigh will be. What do you think to that one, Shirley? Would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Now let me have a look to see what your cards say. So it says 2 openings with that one, so you get a bonus 1 opening. And then it says Christmas treat. Oh, a free pair of crystal stud earrings. Perfect. So let me get the crystal stud earrings for you. And it is the darker silver crystal stud earrings. So these are 8mm crystal pearls, and it's the dark silver crystal pearls. So that is a bonus item there that I'll attach on. So regarding the cage here, Shirley, are you happy with that cage, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Keep the cage. Perfect. Oh, just topping that back up. Okay, so that means then you've got 4, 5, 6, 7 openings altogether. Which 7 would you like? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. That is with the loyalty card. So you've got 5 with the loyalty card, and then you had 2 with the stuffed stockings. That makes 7 altogether. Unless I've miscounted. I'll double check. Yeah, no, that's right. So which 7 would you like? Four oysters, 3 pops. Donate the shells. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 pops. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So coming across for your egg pops. You have got a chocolate bronze as your gifted pal. There we go. Sorry, I was just getting sand focused. So chocolate bronze is your gifted pal. Coming across then for your egg pops. So egg pop number 1. 4 pals in here. We've got a blood orange, a olive green, a coral, and a darker silver bells. Egg pop number 2. 4 pals in that one. You've got a darker chocolate, slightly darker from the chocolate bronze at the top, a forest green, a lemon yellow, and a brighter pink. the last of your egg pops. 4 pals in that one. You've got a darker chocolate, Cadbury purple even, so Cadbury purple, a lemon lighter yellow, a dove grey, and then again another brighter pink. Then moving across for your oysters, so oyster number 1. You have got a pastel-y raspberry pink. So again, it is raspberry, but he's very, very light. So we've seen sort of the full range of the raspberries now. Just going to pop it at the top there. Coming across for oyster number 2. Ooh, it's another raspberry. Now it is actually slightly darker and slightly smaller than the first one out. Let me bring you across so we can see. Yeah, can you see? Hang on, I've popped them down. They are, one's slightly lighter and larger, one's slightly darker and smaller. Your next oyster. You are quadding. Okay, so if we go across again, you've got a sunshine yellow, a magenta, a darker sort of grassy green, almost like a sea foamy grass green actually, and then a dove grey. Your last oyster here then, Shirley. Oh no, it's flipped upside down. There's your mother of pearl. How weird. And you have triples. Okay, so 3 pearls in your last oyster. It really is, Lauren. It's bizarre, but it is really good that we've worked it out. Okay, your last pearls then, you've got a Cinderella blue, a raspberry, so a darker raspberry, and then a midnight blue as well. Let me go through all of these colours again for you, Shirley. And then if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So from the very, very top, you've got the chocolate bronze, then you've got the 2 raspberries after that, one lighter, then one slightly darker. Blood orange, olive green, coral and darker silver bells. Darker chocolate, forest green, yellow and then a brighter pink. Cadbury purple, pastely lemon yellow, dove grey, bright pink, then sunshine yellow, magenta, sea foamy, grass green, silver bells, Cinderella blue, raspberry and a midnight blue. If you're happy with those, which ones would you like where? If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Midnight blue on a lobster fitting. Okay. Can you grab me some kitchen towel back, please? Okay, Shirley, which colours would you like elsewhere? Okay, swap the brown, forest green and yellow for 3 sea greens, two on a hoop fitting, one on the zodiac. Okay, so 1, 2, and I'm going to move it 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm taking these 3 out here. And then I just need to know which ones you'd like to have on your earrings. Two TARDIS blues for the earrings. Okay, which 2 would you like to swap out for the TARDIS blues? 2 pinks, okie dokie. So I'm just finding 2 blues which are the same. Okay, so 2 blues there for 2 pinks, and then you'd like to have the blues on the earrings. Okay, that is all of the jewellery chosen for then, Shirley. So with the remaining pearls, can you confirm, are you happy with those? The cage pendant holds 1 pearl at a time. You will be able to swap and change the pearls around inside because it's a cage pendant. But yeah, 1 pearl at a time. Just going to refresh so I'm not going to miss you again. So I just need to know if you're happy with the remaining pearls. Keep one of the top pinks. So keep one of the top pinks. The red, which is blood orange, but I think we mean this one. The green. Peach. Purple, yellow, dark pink, foamy green, raspberry, and the one next to it. And you'd like lobster fittings. Okay, so these top ones here, lobster fittings, and then these bottoms ones here as your loose pearls. Yes, please. And you'd like to give Pearl to Shelley and Kit as well. Okay, which one would you like to go to Shelley and which one would you like to go to Kit? Okay, the pink, love the pink, Shelley. Okay, and then I don't think Kit is here, Shirley. So would you like to pick one for Kit? Oh, sugar drops. Oh, Aaron, I just dropped that down there. Can you get it for me? It's going to be right at the back. You might need the torch. So I can actually see it. It's one of those which has got this attached. Just there with the name. Yep. Thank you, darling. Sorry, I dropped I dropped it behind the desk, but Aaron got it for me. Measure the darker silver. Okay. Do you know which one you'd like to gift to Kit? The darker silver, the silver bells, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The dove grey next to him is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The last silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. The bigger silver to Kit. Okay, so the 4 remaining pearls there, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Oh, the rest into Pearline. Oh, bless you. That's very, very kind. Okay. Let's do your naughty or nice card. Shirley, you have got a naughty card. So it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. But I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. From me, you're very, very welcome. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And the invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow or go to the email address on the order form. Now I need to take a really quick comfort break. It's why Aaron's sort of loitering in the background. I'll be again quick as I can. I'm drinking lots of fluid recently, as you can tell. Up next would be Tina Aldershaw. Okay, so I'll be back very, very shortly. Thank you, Bab. Sorry, darling.
No worries. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody this evening? Starting to enter the realms where my speech slows a bit, the brain fogs a bit, and you stare at the clock going, it's nearly that time. How is everybody? So, what's going on? I believe we've had some knitting, some diamond crafts, some different bits and bobs. What is everybody up to this evening? I'm all good, Maria. How are you? Hey, Rosaline. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Bit quieter than we were earlier. I struggle to keep up with comments. Now nobody's speaking to me. I feel sad. So, what are we up to? Printing wise, I had a request to make some more boards. So we've got some more measuring boards on the way. Possibly thinking about the same colour again. Possibly thinking about changing up. Maybe we'll go rainbow themed. Eat, sleep, work, repeat, Kathy. You know how it is. 2 kids, family, full-time job, helping out Brecon where I can. That's life. They managed to fit Thorpe Park in a few weeks ago, though. That was decent. What am I crafting? Ooh, various bits and bobs currently. Some annoying boxes for those that have heard of them. There's a few different design ideas floating around of things that I'm trying to work on and create, like RC vehicles and stuff like that. Yeah, lots of different bits and bobs. The metallic purple colour with the power boxes. Yep, that was very nice. We've got a nice metallic green that we've done as well. I've got some lovely gold ones, a few different bits and bobs coming through. And the musical yawn of Brecon reappears.
Excuse me.
No garlic cookie this evening, no. Hey, don't knock it till you tried it. And as I said to Brecon, once you've started eating the garlic bread, the fact that the cookies have got a slight garlic essence to them, you don't even notice anymore because the garlic is already in your system. Now, if you went the other way around and started eating your cookies first, you'd probably notice it. But who does that?
Excuse me.
Do. I was hoping you'd sing along with a tune. The pearl boxes, like pearl jewellery boxes, they're just little boxes for you to put whatever you'd like in them.
Pearls?
Pearls.
Do they want to see one?
I think so. There's a couple of them been talking about it. I think we'll have one of them coming out in a second. So So, Lauren, the cookies weren't intentionally garlic cookies. It was, I had a random munch on. I had to pop to the shop anyway to get some milk. While I was there, I spotted a bag of those kind of ready mix cookies, which I really just didn't have the energy to make cookies properly. So, out come the ready mix. Then I turned around and see a pizza, and like, ooh, pizza. And then I saw garlic bread, and at that point I was like, right, I'm having a full meal. So all 3 shelves go into the oven with garlic bread, pizza, and cookies all at the same time. So
No, that camera.
oh, this is the little pearl boxes.
Open it. And then pearls go in. I'll show the pearls in then. Hang on. There's more pearls. Lots of pearls.
Lots of pearls. Keep them there. And
Close
then
the box.
close that. Nice and easy. And a little PWB on the side there. Which for you guys is probably reversed.
I can't stop yawning. Right.
Doodly
Can I
pips,
leave my
everybody.
chair? Thank you. I was going to give it to her tomorrow. She's going to get Vivi's present. Have a look. It's on the table. 6:15 evening. Yeah, evening. Right. I'm going to change the microphone now. Yeah, these boxes, they're so cute. Let me just empty it again. I'll just leave it over there. Right, let me just change the microphone. Are we ready to go? I'm sorry. He won't admit that he's wrong about the cookies. He really won't. He knows he's wrong because he prides himself with his baking. I think he's being a little bit stubborn. Right, up next then, Tina Aldershaw. Tina, are you here? Tina, hello. You have got a stuffed stocking. Which number stuffed stocking would you like to have? Numbers 1 through to 12. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Oh. Number 4. And let's go down. Good. So that is number 4. I know it's quite hard to see, but it is definitely number 4. Good luck. Oh, I love this one. So it is a Christmas cage pendant. So this cage pendant is a Christmas wreath with green and gold shades of the wreath going round. You've got golden shade bells in the centre and then a red enamel bow at the top as well. What do you think to... Oh, sorry, it normally comes with one opening. The pearl sits in the middle and sort of will show below the bells there. It is lovely. But what do you think to that one? Would you like to keep him or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Openings, you've got 3 openings, so a bonus of 2 openings. And it says get a lucky dip and then choose between the jewellery. Okay, perfect. So we're going to get a lucky dip and then you can actually pick between this cage pendant or the new item, and then that way you sort of have got 2 choices, whereas normally you sort of can't go back. And you have got the shard pendant with this one. I'll talk about the boxes in a moment, guys. So the shard pendant, again, would normally come with 1 opening. The pearl definitely needs to go onto the jewellery with this one, Tina. and the pearl sits at the top. You've got these crystals that outline it, and then they sort of break off into these larger shards at the bottom. So you can see where the pearl needs to go on that circle pin area there. Which one would you like to have? The wreath cage or the shard pendant? Oh, golly gosh. You'd like to have the shard pendant? Perfect. So that means altogether you have got 3 openings. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. So these boxes originally, if Squidgy Pops ordered the 6 pearls, they got a box automatically with that. Now the boxes don't automatically come with them. They will go on the main website for everybody. They will to purchase. It's just they sort of came into subscribers as a bonus. So if you ordered this, you got this free kind of thing. But yeah, so they will go on the website. It's just I won't be able to guarantee the colours. I could sort of, the colour would automatically, I could say I've got like 5 golds, 5 greens and do it that way. So yeah, they will be going on the website, but no, their supporters sort of got them as a freebie to start with. But I think they're pretty cool and they're not too big. So you can't fit loads in there, don't get me wrong, but it's quite nice, especially if like you want to take your pearls to your mate's house, you can put it in. I mean, you do have to watch because it is a slidey lid, but pops them in. Yeah, I quite like it. To store them nicely, stack them. Yeah, just a little something. So yeah, they will go on the website. Oh, you've sent loyalty cards, Tina. I haven't, but let me have a look. Ah, yes. I have got them here. So 5 altogether. Which 5 would you like? There we go. They are booked in. Yes, that's exactly with the pearl bottles, Talia. You can see the pearls. Oysters, so 5 oysters. Donate the shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Thank you, darling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, let me just donate the shells. Right, let's go down. Hoping for Pepsi Blues. Okay, so gifted pearl first. You have got the brighter yellow as your donated pearl. And then coming back across for oyster number 1. Oyster number 1, you are twinning. Twinning with bridal white twins. Moving on for oyster number 2. Light pop there. And you are twinning for a second time with very lighter rose gold twins. So you can see the bridal white and then the sort of very lighter, very light in colour rose golds. Your next oyster. You have triples. So 3 pearls in that oyster. You've got a silver bells, an autumn peach, and I'd actually say it's more of a sort of Cinderella blue, that one. Sort of a Cinderella icy blue. Coming across for your next oyster. Oh, a runaway there. No pearls on that side. And you are twinning. Now these two look like they are silvery lilac pearls. It does look like one twin is slightly darker than the other, so the one on this side is slightly darker than his twin. So they've got that silver base with that lilac-y overtone. Your last oyster here, Tina. Light pop. And there's no more in that one. And we've got a brighter pink. Okay, so if I go through all of these again for you, you've got the sunshine yellow right at the top, and then twinning bridal white twins. We've then got twinning lighter rose gold twins, a silver bells, an autumn peach, and then that Cinderella-y icy blue. Twinning silver lilacs, so base silver with that lilac overtone, and then you've got the brighter pink as well. What do you think to all of these? I will need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. So if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If not, we can swap them for colours of your choice. Oh, my light just went out, sorry. So swap the yellow for a TARDIS blue. Now let me just turn the light back on. Okay. So TARDIS blue. So the darker silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. His twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Cinderella Icy Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. So your largest pearls are 8.5s. The smaller silver bells on the pendant. Okay, then the remaining pearls here are your loose pearls, Tina. Can you confirm, are you happy with those, or are there any other changes you'd like to make? The small, one white, one rose goes back into Pearline. Oh, bless you. Yep. And then you're happy with these ones as your loose pearls. Okay. Well, thank you for the gift of pearls into Pearline. That's very kind of you. And of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything as well once it arrives. If I do your naughty or nice cards, you have got a nice card. So you've got a £1 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £1 off code you can use. I'll pop that over in an email tomorrow to the email address on the order form. Tina, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And thank you for the donations of your shells as well. You're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Shelley Stanton. Shelley, are you here? Present. Hello, Shelley. You've got 5 openings altogether. Which 5 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? A loyalty card. Yep. Okay, so 6 openings altogether. Which 6 would you like to have? There we go, that's booked in. Where did it go? Okay, 4 pops, 2 oysters, donate the shells. Looking for blues, greens, and then possibly some others as well. Okay, so we're going to do the donated pearl first, then the pops. Oh no, it's really precariously, there is 4 there. It's really, sorry, I try to get a good handful, but sometimes they're just not in the right angle. Right, let's go down. So gifted pearl first, hoping for greens, blues, and some others. And you have got a raspberry gifted pearl. So coming across for your egg pops. Good luck, my lovely. Egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in that one. Oh, and these are all quite larger pearls as well, actually. So you've got a chocolate, an olive, and a darker pinkle. So pink and purple, 2-tonal pinkle. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one. Another chocolate, and then a olive, a forest green, and a bridal white. Next egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. I'm going to pop them at the top just so we make some room. Another forest green, and then another pinkle. Again, slightly lighter pinkle, but it is still 2-tonal with the lighter and darker areas. And then your last egg pop. Oh, it's a green and pinkle opening. You've got 2 pearls in that one with a sea green and another pinkle. And then we've got your 2 oysters to go. So I'm just moving these egg pop shells out the way. So coming back then for oyster number 1. Double pop there. You are quadding. And now you've officially got greens and blues, Shelley. Oh my wow. Okay, so coming across, you've got a icy blue. Can I move these up? Yeah, icy blue, a darker Cinderella blue, a lilac purple, and this one's very similar to these ones. It's not quite as, it's got more, no it is, it's different, it is pickle. That top one especially, that one's an olive, that one is in between, because that one and that one are very, very, very sort of similar, but this one's the different one. Ooh. And then coming across for your last oyster. And you are twinning. Twinning with Seafoam Green Twins. Shelley, wow, 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 wow. Right, let me go through all of these colours for you, Shelley. Okay, so from the very top you've got raspberry, forest green and a two-tonal pinkle. Chocolate, pickle, two-tonal pinkle. Chocolate, no, not pickle, olive. Then that one's more pickly olive, forest and a bridal white. Sea green, pinkle. Icy blue, Cinderella blue, lilac. Pickle, no, pinkle. I'm getting so pinkle, confused. Pickle. And then 2 seafoam greens at the bottom. So sorry, I'm getting tongue-tied with the pickles and the pinkles there. Oh gosh. Right, what do you think to those, Shelley? If you're happy with those, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Honestly, Talia, just say pickle and pinkle like a couple of times out loud, like pickle, pinkle, pickle, 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 pinkle, pickle, pinkle. Like, it's a tongue twister and a half. Pickle, pinkle, pickle, pinkle, pickle, pinkle, pickle, pinkle. Say it, it's hard. Oh, the light raspberry from Shirley on the ice cream. Yeah. This one here on the ice cream. Has anyone said it out loud yet? I'm not joking. Please say it out loud and let me know what you let me know if it's a tongue twister. So It is. It's really hard to say. It really is. Okay, I'm not going crazy. Because that really freaked me out then. My brain just went blah, 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 blah. Husband's giving you weird looks. Ask him to say it, Taylor. I bet it's hard. It's a tricky tongue twister. The pickle on the S. The pickle. So this one on the S. Just confirm for me. Is that the right one? So I picked it up from there. Yes, it is. Perfect. Okie dokie. Pickle. Cinderella on the whale. Yeah. Cinderella, Cinderella, la 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 la, Cinderella. Cinderella. Cinderella! Oh, well, I've gone into like a singing mode. Sorry, guys. I'll try to refrain myself. Pickle pinkles is easier to say than pickle pinkle. Pickle pinkles, pickle pinkles, pickle pinkles. It is. And then pinkle pickle, pinkle pickle, pinkle pickle. I literally feel myself slow down like brah. Like slow motion. Lilac, this one here on the seahorse. Oh, what do you think of the seahorse? So the seahorse is one which is new to supporters at the moment, guys, and it's a gorgeous little crystally bottomed seahorse. It's beautiful. I forgot I had it, and then when I took some photos of it to pop it on, I was just admiring it for ages. The whale and the seahorse on lobsters. The seahorse is on a lobster. The whale is on a hoop. So you prefer that to have a lobster, not a hoop. That's fine. He's there, Leslie. Well, hang on. I've said he's there. Let me have a look. He should. I think he's still there. There was. I mean, I say there was loads because then there was loads of other things and they went quite quickly. He's on page 4. He's on page 4. What do you have left? You have Prince Naveen, my lovely. So yeah, you've picked for all of the others, so it's just Prince Naveen left. How can you forget him? I don't know. I thought you were saving him till last, to be honest. So a bridal white for a yoke yellow for him. Now, are you looking for like Tiana's kind of yellow? This kind, or are you wanting more of like a golden yolk? golden yolk. Let me get you both, and then you can. Oh, I've got like. That one. Or possibly slightly yellowier. I keep going for this one, but it is a funky shape. So any of those, so I'm going to number them 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The bottom one does have it is quite dark, almost. It is a yolk. It is a darker yolk. The funky one for you, so this one here, and you'd like that on Naveen. Hokey pokey. So, yolk. And that is all of the jewellery there then, Shelley. So it will just be with the remaining pals if you're happy with those, or if there's any other changes you would like to do. Oh no, yolk came up as yuck on auto captions. Deary me. I do think some auto captions are dodgy. However, they're so clever with they're doing it. Obviously, I'm not typing it away. Like they're doing it automatically, like real time as I'm talking. So I can't really complain because they are really quite clever. Oh, you'd like to gift the top pinkle to Liz Furlow. So top pinkle to Liz. And the bottom pinkle to Deb Klinger. Bottom pinkle. 1 chocolate to Kathy Rax. Chocolate to Kathy. Okay, and 1 chocolate to Terry Thomas. Okay. Now I just need to continue writing out who they are from. So from Shelley Stanton. From Shelley Stanton. From Shelley Stanton and from Shelley Stanton. Okie dokie. The raspberry to Deb Davy. Okay. Liz, you'd like me to invoice you for a pin cap on there? Yep. And then Shelley, you'd like me to invoice you for pin caps on the remaining ones? Of course. Shelley, I hope you're happy with everything there. If we do your naughty or nice card as well, and you have got a nice card, you've got a £1 off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a £1 off code to use. If you'd like, Shelley, I hope you will also be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donation with your shells. Oh, Terry, you'd like to be invoiced for yours on a lobster. Okay. Shelley, I think there is, in fact, let me write it down so I don't miss it. Because you've changed from a hoop to a lobster, there will be a difference there. So I'll take that difference off the invoice. So if you see like a discounted amount on the invoice, that's the difference between the hoop fitting and the lobster fitting. Okay, so just to warn you, that's what that's going to be. But I'm just making a note so I don't forget. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let me just put the donated one. This is my donated pearl pot. So donated pearls go in here, then I process them through. Obviously, send invoices if need be, write out the better cards, and then put them with the correct orders. So this is my gifted pot because you guys are so generous to each other. Right, up next then is Lizette Thurlow. Liz, are you here? Oh, Liz, hello. Liz, you've got 2 stockings to start with. Which 2 would you like to have? 1 through to 12. Oh, it's exciting. 5 and 11. Oh, 5 and 11. So let's go down. So 5 and 11. I'm going to open up number 5 first. Okay, in here you have got a cage pendant. This cage pendant will normally come with 1 opening. It is a Christmas cage pendant and it holds 1 pearl at a time. And this is Santa's present sack cage pendant. So it is, as you can see, a present sack, and then it's got the silhouette of Santa cut out on there. So in those silhouettes, if I just keep it still a second, that's where the pearl colour is going to be coming through. There is lots of detail on here. So what I'll need to know is if you're happy with that one or if you would like to change him for a lucky dip. And you have got 3 openings with that one. So it's a bonus of an extra 2 openings. And then it says, oh, a Christmas treat, a pearl box from Aaron. So one of these that I shown earlier, you'll get one of these added to your order. I don't know what colour it will be just yet, but you get so this is what the pearl box from Aaron looks like. So you'll get one of those as well. So with your item, with your cage, would you like to keep him or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Lucky dip with that one. Okay. So in here, oh, I've picked this one, but this one's just attached. If I just pull that one off, that's what I get for using tape and tissue paper. Okay, so in here you have got a Christmas cage pendant. Again, this one would normally come with one opening. It holds one pearl at a time, and this is the Star Snowflake cage. So it is a star outline, but then within the star you can see a snowflake silhouette, and then your pearl colour is, you can see all throughout the cage, the whole cage you can sort of see there. So I hope you're happy with that one. Then moving on to stocking number 11. Oh. Oh, and this was a very, very popular cage pendant last year. This is the Snowman's Dream cage pendant. Okay, so this one, again, it would normally come with one opening. It holds one pearl at a time. So overall, it is a heart cage pendant. Okay, so on the top half of the heart, you've got encrusted crystal, and then you've got this little snowflake star at the top. And then you've got this snowman who's raising his arms in joy. He does have a rose gold coloured hat and scarf. His little arms are sort of looking up to the sky. And it's called the Snowman's Dream cage pendant. So it is on the website already. The pearl sort of sits behind the snowman. You can see it in that circle behind. The pearls show beautifully behind it. So again, Liz, with that one, I'll need to know if you'd like to keep him or if you'd like to have a lucky dip. It comes with 4 openings, that one. So you've got a bonus of an extra 3 on top. So 4 openings. And then, oh, a Christmas treat. Double the loyalty stickers for the whole order. So that's a good card to get as well. So double the loyalty stickers for the whole order. So what do you think with this cage? Would you like to keep him or would you like to go for a... Oh, lucky dip again. Okay, so in here... Oh, so it's again another Christmas cage pendant. He is the dancing reindeer. I don't know if you guys would have seen this. Again, I love all the reindeer ones, to be honest. So it is a full reindeer. And he's got a little red scarf on. He's got a little green blanket on. He's looking backwards to see inside because the pearl is going to be coming through here. So he's looking back. You've got his antlers coming up, and it looks like he's doing like a little dance, like boogieing away. This one again holds one pearl at a time. So I hope you're happy with that one as well. So that means altogether you've got 4, 8, 9, 10, 11 openings altogether. Which 11 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Six pops, 5 oysters. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. 6 pops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. So let's go down. Starting with Pearline, Liz. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? You have got the darker Pepsi blue as your gifted pal. And then coming across for your egg pops. So good luck. You have got 3 pals in that one. Just checking, is it 12? So you had 7 with the stockings, and then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it is 12. I'm sorry, that's really bad maths. I'm so sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Which extra one would you like to have? I'm so sorry, Liz. It's the time of night. Let me put these pals in your sand and then let me know, would you like an extra egg pop or an extra oyster? So the colours you've got here are a chocolatey bronze. Now it is a slightly egg-shaped, this one, so he is slightly funky. A blood orange and a Cadbury purple. An oyster, yes, of course, that's okay. Ta-da! Okay, so coming back then for, oh, sorry, wrong camera, for your next egg pop. Three pals in that one. A autumn peach, brighter pink, and a sample green. Three pals in that one. Another peach, a darker silver bells, and then another sample green, which is a slightly funky shape, and he's got this like darker spot in an imperfection here, so he's kind of funky, but another sample green there. Your next egg pop. Three pearls in that one. TARDIS blue, golden yolk yellow, and another sample green. Your next egg pop. Sample greens are attracted to you, Liz. Three pearls in that one. A bridal white, a midnight purple, and another green. Let me just raise the camera a bit. There we go. Last egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. And I'm going to pop them up here. You've got a more of a blush pink and a pastel green, which is that lighter, I think it's a lighter sample green actually, but I've been calling it a pastel green. Oh, okay, so that's all of your egg pops there. And then moving through to your oysters. So let me just bring you back. Okay, oyster number 1. You have triples. 3 pearls in your first oyster. I kind of want to do it backwards. You've got a waterberry, a lighter sort of autumny peach. Oh, let me just clean that one again, sorry. And then a grass green. Oh, it's a seafoam grass green. I apologise. Seafoam grass green. All right, let's move these over a little bit. So I'm going to put your other pearls here. Okay, moving on to your next oyster. And you are twinning with creamy white twins. Now they are definitely cream. They've got that gorgeous sort of darker cream tone to them. Coming on to your next oyster. Oh, sorry. Oh, now that shell did break there. You are twinning. I can feel my voice is starting to sort of go in and out. So I may lose. Apparently I've been talking for, it's not actually, it's coming up to 4 hours. But yeah, I can feel my voice going in and out. So I apologise if I start going a little bit croaky. So twinning with more watermelon actually, not necessarily waterberry, watermelon twins. Your next oyster. And there's no more in that one, so you are twinning for a 3rd time. This time we've got raspberry twins. Now they do look like they're waterberry actually. They're more raspberry than watermelon, but they do have a watermelon hint. So they are waterberry twins. Your next oyster. And we are twinning. 4th time. And these are bridal white twins. So now we can definitely see the difference between the creams. In fact, these are more Snow White twins. And then coming back for your last oyster. Oh, look at those. There's your mother of pearl. Before I even do anything, you have got twinning golden peach twins. Now, one of them is more golden than the other. Golden peach twins. Wow, 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 wow. Liz, what do you think to all of these? Again, if I go through all of the colours for you, and then I'll need to know if you're happy with these, or if you're not happy, if there's colours you'd like to swap for. So from the very top, you've got Pepsi Blue, Chocolate Bronze, Blood Orange, Cadbury Purple, Autumn Peach, Bright Pink, Sample Green, Blush Pink, Autumn Peach, Darker Gunmetal, Silver Bells, Sample Green, Pastel Green, TARDIS Blue, Golden Yolk, Sample Green, Bridal White, Midnight Purple, Sample Green, Waterberry, Rosy Gold, and then that Sea Foam Grass Green. Twinning creams, twinning watermelons, twinning raspberry, waterberries even, Snow Whites, and then golden peach pearls. I will need to know if you're happy with these, which ones you would like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Can I measure the larger ones? Yes, of course. Where's the thingy? So the waterberry at the bottom is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Waterberry twins, number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. His twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the Pepsi Blue was measured before because that was the gifted pearl, and that is an 8.5 as well. What do you think, Liz? What would you like to do? Which colours would you like where? So with both the Christmas cage pendants, we don't need to know what colours you'd like in those, because you're going to be able to swap and change the colours around inside. So it's just with your other items of jewellery on what you would like to do. So from the comments earlier regarding the loyalty points on the website, I think I might stick with the stickers for now, because I didn't have anybody who said they'd like prefer it digitally. And like I said, I do actually enjoy the cards and the stickers. I love the stationery, I love the old-fashioned like letters, so I'm very much prefer it something in my hand that I can see and I can sort of add to. So I prefer it that way, but I just wanted to know your thoughts. So I'm glad you guys are on my wavelength with that. Can you have the 4 sets of twins on the earrings, please, and invoice you for 1 set of simple drop earrings and simple stud earrings? Okay, do you know which colours you would like where, Liz? All but the creamy ones, that's absolutely fine. Which colours would you prefer where? So you'll have 2 pairs of studs, 1 pair of simple drops, and then you've got the classic spiral as well. White and watermelon on the studs. Yeah. The golden ones on the drop, and then that leaves that waterberry on the classic. Okay, brilliant. Excuse me. Oh, and then that's all of the pearls for the jewellery. Oh, perfect. So then it will just be with your remaining pearls if you're happy with those, Liz, or if you'd like to make any other changes. One creamy one for a grape purple. Grape purple, yeah. Oh, can we have 2 pin caps on 2 of the greens? One being two-tone and the seafoam green. Yeah, is that the two-tonal one? Ah. Oh, I can't. Hang on. Let me bring it across. I'll bring you back across as well. Oh no, it is that one. Was it the top one? And then the seafoam green. Was it the top green? Let me bring you back. Top green? Had the darker spot, right? Let me have another look. I remember saying, because it had the slight imperfection with the darker spot, didn't it? So, but this one does look like he is two-tonal. Oh no, it was this one. This one's got the imperfection with the, hang on, that's the bad camera. Definitely this one. Yeah, you can see it. Hang on, let's get it focused. Okay. Yeah, you can see it just there in the middle. Yeah, okay. Sorry, my lovely. That one. Okay, are there any other changes that you'd like to do? I've got the Jacob song stuck in my head. Do you know Jacob's Multicoloured Raincoat movie? I mean, it's quite old now, the film. Years and years ago. But Jacob and Sons, that one. I don't know what the proper name is, but it is. But I've got that stuck in my head. Pink caps on blues, purples and pinks. Yep, I've got the seafoam green as well. So I've got seafoam green and the two-tonal green. And then you'd like to have pin caps on the blues, the purples and the pinks. So those ones there, 2 blues, 3 purples, 2 pinks. That's the one, Sam, yes. Okay, so you'd like to have 3 greens altogether on pin caps. So these ones over here on pin caps. So pinks that you don't have, so you've got the blush pink and you've got the bright pink. So I've got possibly baby pink, bear with me. So baby pink. You don't have a candy floss. You've got the brighter pink, and then raspberry, and magenta. Any of those four. Oh, I can't remember which one it is, guys, with the name, but I know nearly the whole movie's songs off by heart. I honestly watched it so many times as a kid. I haven't seen it in years. I don't even know where I could see it now. I used to have it on video, I think. Are any of those what you're looking for, Liz? So baby pink, candy pink, raspberry and magenta. Can you have all four? You can. Take the other cream, the autumn peaches and the gunmetal. So cream, peach, peach and gunmetal. So we're swapping those four for those four. Okay. And then I'm just going to move these over slightly, just because I want to fit all your pearls back on one section. Okay, so I've just put the four pinks at the top there, my lovely. Right, so the rest of the pearls, are you happy with those? Okay, which colours would you like to gift to those? So Shelley Stanton, Carrie Ponsford. Now I know Carrie's not here, so you'll have to pick for Carrie which colour you would like. And the same with Kit as well. Which colour would you like Kit to have? Shelley was here. She may still be here. But the other two, which colours would you like? The four pinks and the light green on pin caps as well. Shelley's here. Hello, Shelley. Yep, Shelley, Liz would like you to have a pearl along with Carrie and Kit. Liz, is Shelley to pick hers? Can I change one for a blue for Kit? Yeah. So TARDIS blue for Kit, if you're happy with that one. I'll take your chocolate, if that's okay. If you want the chocolate back, though, of course, do let me know. So blue for Kit. Shelley, you would like to have the green. Perfect. And then Carrie, what colour would Carrie like to have? Pin cap on that one, Shelley. Yeah. The other lighter one. So this one for Carrie. Yeah? Yeah, brilliant. Okay, so Liz, your remaining pals here. Can you confirm, are you happy with these ones as your loose pals? Oh, bless you, Sarah. The green, the yellow, and the watermelon loose, and then the bottom two into Perline. Liz, that's very kind of you. I hope you're happy with everything there, Liz. The invoice for your extras will get sent across for you tomorrow or go to the email address on the order form. No, you're very, very welcome. Let me do your naughty or nice card as well. So your naughty or nice card, oh no. Liz, you've got a naughty card there, so it does mean there's nothing on the back of that one. But thank you for the donation with your shells, and I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Right, up next then today is Mackenzie Johnson. Mackenzie, are you here? Mackenzie, hello, hello, hello. Mackenzie, you have got 7 openings altogether. Which 7 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Which 7? Oh, there's 3 pops for oysters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Three pops. Donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Perline first. Oh, in Perline you've got the dark chocolate. Okay, so we're going to start with the egg pops and then we'll do your oysters afterwards. Egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in your first one. We've got a bridal white, lighter lemon yellow, a icy blue, and a darker forest green. Now it is very dark, this one, but he does have that green overtone to him. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. You've got a chocolatey bronze, a lighter olive, and then a cranberry red. And then your last egg pop. Two pearls in that one. So I take the lid off and then inside, the pearls go inside. So this one you've got a funky golden peach. So he's an oval funky peach there. And then you've got another olive. Now this one is brighter than your first. Then coming across for your oysters. So oyster number 1. For Friday, yes, Talia. You are twinning. Twinning with Golden Peach Twins. Let me see if I can put the twins. Oh, I can kind of. I'll maybe move them at the end, possibly, but I'd just like to try and keep twins together if possible. Your next one. And there's no more in that one, so you are quadding. 4 pearls in there, Mackenzie. You've got a Mystic Purple. It's a pickle green, creamy pink, and a raspberry. Your next oyster. And you are twinning with Seafoam Green Twins. Oh, actually, no, I apologise. My brain's stumped. I'm so sorry, it's that time of night. I've literally got brain fog. They are lighter. They're not seafoam, they're lighter pickle twins. There we go. Light pop there. And your last oyster, you are quadding for a second time. Okay, so you've got a periwinkle, darker gunmetal grey, a brighter yellow, and a brighter pink. Mackenzie, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. However, with your jewellery, actually, you don't have to have a pearl on there, so you can keep it loose, no pearls if you would prefer to. And then with these pearls here, I'll need to know if you're happy with these or if there are colours that you would like to swap. I'm going to bring you across and I'll measure those larger ones for you. So the raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then the bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. So your largest pearls are 8.5s. Yes. That was order, I've got it here, the order number. So, oil slick from order. Yep, that's perfect. So then with the remaining pearls then, are you happy with those or would you like to make any changes? Oh, bless you, Mackenzie. Okay, Mystic Purple to the wait list. That's very kind of you. For those greens, no, I don't think so. I think grass green and seafoam green are the ones we're waiting for now. But thank you for asking. Again, that's very kind of you. The rest are perfect. Oh, that's brilliant. Well, I'm glad you're happy with all of those. Oh. Okay. Right, let me do your naughty or nice, excuse me, nice card then, Mackenzie. And in here, oh, you've got a naughty card as well, so it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. Mackenzie, though, I do hope again that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donation with your shells. Oh, I'm shivering. I'm so sorry. Just warm up. Oh. Okay, up next then is Tracy Brewer. Tracy, are you here? Mackenzie, you're very, very welcome. Oh. Oh, did I just say Tracy? Oh my gosh, it's Trisha. I'm so sorry. I'm blaming it on the time of night, Trisha. So, so sorry. Golly gosh. Right. Let's start with your stockings. So you've got 3 stockings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? 1 through to 12. Which 3 would you like? Oh, 187. 187. Oh, sorry, I haven't put kitchen towel down. Okay, so let's go down. We've got 7, 8, and then we'll start with number 1. Good luck, Trisha. Your first one is a cage pendant. Now this is not a Christmas cage pendant. So this one is one that can be worn sort of all year round. Normally comes on one opening. No, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. It normally comes with one opening. It holds 1 pearl at a time. This one is the Horizon cage pendant. So it's recently gone on the website. So it's a heart and you've got the silhouettes of the mother and 2 children looking off into the horizon, which is actually where the pearl will be. So they're looking off into the pearl. It does say, I love you for always and forever. So that goes across the top of the heart there. I will need to know if you're happy with this one or if you would like to do a lucky dip. The stockings, not the stocking, I mean it is the stockings, but the cards with this one is 3 openings. So 3 ones with that, which means you've got a bonus of 2. And then this one says, Christmas treat. Oh, we've had this one a couple of times tonight. Double the loyalty stickers for your whole order. Double the loyalty stickers for your whole order. And you'd like to do a lucky dip because you have just ordered this one. Okay, so lucky dip. And you've got a Christmas pendant. This pendant is on the website. It's called the Blue Tip Pendant. Okay, so it can normally comes with 1 opening. The pearl has to go on the jewellery and the pearl sits in the centre here. So it is a snowflake. You've got where I said the pearl sits in the middle, then you've got the inner layer with clear crystal, the outer layer with a larger crystal to make the points of the snowflake. It's very pretty, that one. So I hope you're happy there. Number 8. Oh, you saw the openings. Number 8 is a pair of earrings. Now these earrings, again, they are on the website. They're new to the website. Hookback earrings, which normally would come with 2 openings. The pearls do need to go onto the jewellery, and they are the green sparkle wreath earrings. Oh, so it is like a wreath with clear crystals making up a sort of wibbly wobbly circle, so like a wavy circle, with the points of like a gorgeous deeper dark green crystal. And then the pearls sit in the centre of each of the wreaths. Trisha, what do you think to those? Again, you have the option, you can either stick with those or we can twist. Now we did see we've got 3 openings with that one. And it says, oh, have a bonus Silver Bells pearl. So I'll pop a Silver Bells pearl in the sand for you, which is yours. You can keep him, swap him, pop him on the jewellery, completely up to you. There it is, Silver Bells. Keep the earrings. Oh, look, I attached it to my glove. There we go. Keep the earrings. So I'm making a little stack of the cards. And then last one is number 7. Okay, and this one is another Christmas pendant. Now, this one is another snowflake pendant. Again, it would normally come with one opening, and this one, the pearl, needs to go on the jewellery as well. However, this one is called the Star Snowflake Pendant. So again, the pearl would sit right in the centre, and then you've got this star of crystals sort of surrounding that. And then for the points of this one, you've got these almost like fluffy florets of the point to make up the snowflake. So it's called the Star Snowflake Pendant. Again, this one is already on the website. So with that one, Trisha, I'll need to know if you're happy with him or if you would like to go for a lucky dip. And then in here, you've got 2 openings of that one, so it's a bonus of an extra one. Oh, and you've got have another silver bells pearl, so that's 2 extra silver bell pearls. I'll see if I can get a different one just to mix it up for you. So let's go quite dark this time. So then that way you've got 2 different ones. Like I said though, at the end you can swap it if you'd like to. You get that bonus pearl though. So we'd like to do a lucky dip with that one. Oh, it's the ice cream cone charm. So this one went on the website for supporters. It was either today or yesterday, but it is now available. It comes normally with one opening, and it is an ice cream cone. The pearl sits in the top, so the pearl would be the ice cream of the ice cream cone. So with this one, I will need to know which fitting you would like. Okay. So what fitting would you like with that one? Oh, so let me just write these down actually. We've got the earrings, the snowflake pendant, and then the ice cream charm. So you've got one of each kind of type of jewellery, and you'd like to have a hoop fitting on that. Okay, so with all 3 of your items, you definitely do need to have the pearls on there. Okay, so 2 for the earrings, 1 for the pendant, 1 for the charm. Now, opening wise, you have got 3, 6, 8, plus your other ones, which is 9, and a 4 pearl oyster. So 9 openings altogether, and a 4 pearl oyster. So with the 9, would you like to have oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? Oh, I think number 1's always harder to hook because it's in the tinsel at the top. So 4 pearl oyster, 4 pops, 5 oysters. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okie dokie. So we've already got a bonus of silver bells pearls in the sand already. I am going to move them over in a minute, but let's do Pearline first. And you've got the other Pepsi blue that was gifted earlier. Now this one's like an icy Pepsi, so it is quite light of a pearl. I'm just making it so we can see a lot more area of the sand here because we've got a lot of openings. Oh, that's a bit too high. A lot of openings again. So light and dark silver bells and a Pepsi blue. So starting with your egg pops, donate the shells. Are there certain colours, Trisha, that you're hoping for? Egg pop number 1. Two pearls in your first one, and you've got the candy pinkle this time, so it's a base candy floss pink with that pinkle overtone, And then you've got a sample green. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in here. Bridal white. A lavender. Lemon yellow. And a coral. Your next egg pop. Oh, 3 pearls in that one. Blush pink. Lemon yellow. And a petrol blue. Your last egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. I'm going to pop them at the top here, so I hope that's okay. So blood orange, and then a 2-tonal darker pinkle. Again, it's almost mystic. Sorry, it's almost mystic purple, but it's got that pinkle undertone with that purple overtone. Beautiful. Okay, so egg pop pearls they are. I'm just going to have a quick sip of my drink, sorry. Okay, so then coming across for your oysters. Oyster number 1. Oh, is this the 4 pearl oyster? Sorry, I forgot we had a 4 pearl oyster. I don't think this was the 4 pearl oyster because it wasn't the one at the front, it was the one at the top of the pile. Okay, so your first oyster, you have triples. I'll do the 4 pearl oyster next. So I normally start with them, but I completely forgot that we had it until I just looked up and was like, oh, sugar. Okay, so triples in that one with a bridal white, a golden peach, and a sea foamy grass green. So again, it's quite a nice brighter sea foam moving into a grass. Right, this one I believe is the 4 pearl oyster because I popped that one, I got that first and I popped it at the front. If not, I've completely mixed them up. So double pop there. One of them definitely is. It came out the bag. Right, in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. You are quadding. This is why having a system never fails. So I always put the 4 pearl at the front, so then it should always be the one at the front. Okay, all quite nice. I wouldn't say that, I mean, I will measure them. I wouldn't say they're larger than 8.5s, but quite a nice overall larger group of pearls here. You've got a autumn peach, a midnight purple. Oh, hang on, let me just look. Oh, I thought he was oil slick, but not quite. But he is definitely midnight purple because you can definitely see a midnight blue base, but he's got those gorgeous purpley overtones to him. A brighter pink and a bridal white. Oh, right, let me see. Can I lift that up any more? Okay, we've got one more row and then I'll have to start filling in the sides. So your next oyster. Okay, we've got a raspberry in there. So it is a lighter raspberry. Now I'm going to pop him right at the top next to this blue. Again, it's just so I can make some room, just to make sure we've got enough room for the rest of your pals. So we've still got 3 oysters to go. So your next oyster. There's your mother of pearl. And you have triples for a second time. So you've got a dove grey, another autumn peach, and then this time this one's a midnight blue. So just looking, yeah, definitely midnight blue. So midnight purple and midnight blue. Okay, your next oyster. And you are twinning with creamy pink whitey twins. So yeah, I'd say they're a base cream with like this light pinky-ish overtone. And then your last oyster. And there's no more in there. So you have triples. A third time for triples, I believe. So these ones I'm gonna have to put going vertically. I hope that's okay. So you've got Mystic Purple. Pepsi Blue, again it is a lighter sort of icy Pepsi Blue, and then a Periwinkle. Okay, wow. Trisha, my lovely, I can go through all of the colours again for you. As a reminder, definitely need to know the earrings, the pendant, and then the charm colours that you would like to have. So you've got Silver Bells, lighter icy Pepsi Blue, Raspberry Mystic Purple, Candy Pinkle, Sample Green, Blood Orange, two-tonal dark Pinkle, and a lighter icy Pepsi Blue. Bridal White, Pinkle, Yellow, Coral, Periwinkle, Blush Pink, Lemon Yellow, Petrol Blue, Twinning Creamy Pinks, Bridal White, Golden Peach, Sea Foamy Grass Green, Autumn Peach, Midnight Purple, Bright Pink, Bridal White, Dove Grey, Autumn Peach, Midnight Blue. What do you think to all of these? I'm excited for Christmas this year. I really am. Periwinkle on the ice cream. Yeah. Swap the twins for bridal whites. Okay. And then is it the whites on the earrings? Sorry, I hiccuped and breathed in through my nose at the same time. I do it all the time. It's just embarrassing when I'm on a live. I end up hiccuping, but because I don't know it's coming. I breathe in and it just goes like a you heard, like that. Probably sea green on the earrings. Yeah, I would possibly say sea greens match the green on the earrings. I'll see if I can get 2 matching sea greens. If you'd like to obviously swap them in. If so, I'll need to know which 2 you'd like to swap out. Oh, I'm sorry guys, it must have sounded so weird. If you randomly hear me do that though, that's why it is. And I think it's just something that I've started doing in later years of my life. Is to have a hiccup and I breathe through my nose instead. And it's just really weird. Swap the coral and the autumn peach. Okay, so those greens there I would say go with the earring. So if you're happy with those, I can pop those on there. I'm just gonna, I don't know, hang on. You can see there, I don't know if that helps at all, but yeah, I think that green matches best. Do they know it's Christmas time? Greens on the wreath, brilliant. Whites on hoop back earrings. So is that the hook back earrings? Sorry. So the simple drop earrings. Oh, I'd love to hear that, Maz. The weird sounds of hiccups and sneezes. When I blow my nose, it literally sounds like a foghorn. Literally. That's exactly it, Lauren. You try to stop it and then it happens and then you're like, oh, I made it worse. It's okay. Luckily though, for some reason, I normally only get like one random hiccup and then it sort of sorts itself out quite quickly. Don't get me wrong, I do get hiccups in a row, but normally it's just a random one, just rogue. I'm trying to start a riot and then my body says nope, and locks it down. Gosh, it's 1:10 a.m. and I'm talking nonsense. I do apologise. So the whites on simple drop earrings, so they are hook back. Or when you said hoop earrings, I'm not sure. Oh, the simple drop ones, yes. Okay, perfect. So whites on those, brilliant. And then we still need for the snowflake pendant, the one with the blue crystal tips. Smallest bridal white, so this one on the snowflake. Okay. And then it would just be with the remaining pearls here, if you're happy with all of these, Trisha. Herbert tissue, Gemma. Like, is it Herbert on the in-breath and tissue on the out-breath? Tell me more. I'm thinking like, but tissue. You'd like to have 3 burgundy reds, 2 of which are matching, okay. And which 3 would you like to swap out for those? Red, where is my reds? Ah, there, found it. Swap the blood orange and the peaches. Yeah, okie dokie. Oh, okay, not a problem. So you'd like simple drops on the red, and then you'd like to be invoiced for a hoop fitting on the other red. Okay. Yeah, brilliant. Trisha, I'm so sorry. I really need to run for a comfort break. I've never done it halfway through an opening. I think I'm so sorry. I've just seen about the black swaps. I'm going to be back as fast as I can. So sorry, I'm back. Oh, dearie me. Okay, I'm so sorry. I literally ran. Okay, so I can take my time now and not. I thought. I'm so sorry. It's just because it's the eve. It's like really late now and it's cold. So, so that was. I've never had to cut. I'm sorry. I'm here. 2 black, not matching. Switch out the silver bells. Okay. So not with matching. 1 and 2. Silver bells out. Okay. Oh really, Shelley? I think just because the amount of liquid I drink, it is literally the cold. The cold is my downfall. 1 on a hoop fitting, Trisha. Yeah. I'm just going to move these ones up. Is that helpful? Kind of, yeah, they're more in focus now. Larger icy Pepsi blue, so this one on a hoop fitting. Yeah. The raspberry, probably not, no. I've only got the really bright, bold raspberries. So I'll show you the shade I've got. I just don't have any of the lighter ones. So yeah, it's just that. Where's your raspberry? So yeah, it's just that shade. Is there a different colour you would prefer, or would you like to get the darker raspberries? It's like yawn, Sam. We're just passing it around. Oh no, I know I said the word. Excuse me. Oh, okay, so the midnight blue, yellow, both greens, large white, icy blue, and the lavender. Oh, and I missed the black. Hang on, let me just go through that again. So I've done it a line. So midnight blue, yellow, both greens, black I've popped up here, large white, icy blue, and the lavender. Okay, so if I just make it, so what we've got left is you've got the raspberry, mystic purple, two-tonal pinkle, and the candy pinkle, bridal white, blush pink, lemon yellow, petrol blue, dove grey, midnight purple, and a bright pink. Raspberry and mystic purple. This one, mystic purple, I think. I've popped it to the side, but if not, do let me know. Swap both pinkles for a forest green and a chocolate. Okay. So forest green and a chocolate's over here. Swap the lemon for a dark chocolate. So like this one, dark chocolate on a hoop fitting. I honestly don't know, Gemma. I honestly will have to have a look. As soon as they went in there, I just can't remember. Yes, that one on a hoop fitting. Brilliant. I don't think I can, Diane, at the moment, just because I don't know if I've got the waiting list for the Pinkles. So I'll have to double check that first. I'm just trying to remember if anyone's requested to have a Pinkle since before I made up all the egg pops, because I would have fulfilled those first. But I can't remember. Swap the pink for silver chocolate on a hoop fitting. Is that the dark pink or the light pink? And this silver chocolate, if you can confirm if you're happy with that one. The dark pink, brilliant. I'll go through tomorrow, then I'll know if anyone's waiting for one. I just don't know off the top of my head now. So silver chocolate on the, yep, perfect as well, brilliant. And then the rest loose. So the rest of the pals in the stand right now you're happy with as your loose pals. Is that all correct? It's definitely worth putting your name down on your next order, like you say, because when I get the sample colours in, I do fulfil the wait list before I put them in the egg pops, and then once they're in the egg pops I don't take them back out again, kind of thing, unless they go in the swaps, just to make it fair for everyone. So I would definitely say go on the waiting list, but obviously don't know how long that wait would be. Does that make sense? Yes, brilliant. Excuse that I don't have gloves on. Okay. You've got some gorgeous colours here, Trisha. And I'm glad you're happy with them all. Right, let me do your naughty or nice card. Oh. Camera. Oh. Okay, naughty or nice card. We're just going to do it backwards. Oh no, it's naughty. So it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. Let me bring you back to a normal camera. There we go. But Trisha, your invoices will get sent across for you tomorrow or later today. It will go to the email address on the order form. Again, thank you for the donation with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. How white my hands are. Oh, I know. Because I normally wear black gloves. No, I know. I thought, because Trisha is the last person on the order list today, I thought there's no point putting more gloves on. Because, yeah, that was the last opening. Trisha, you're very, very welcome. Okay, so as I just said, that was the last opening today, so we'll leave it there. We're going to be live again on Friday evening from 8 p.m. GMT. So if anybody would like to order this, definitely still space available for Friday as well. Or if you'd like to come and join us, please do. We can have a chat. And yeah, I hope you all have a brilliant rest of your week, and then I'll see you on Friday. Take care. Bye.